Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? How are we doing tonight? I am getting close to being able to afford one of the big boy guns, but I've still got a ways to go. So somebody was mentioning that you can get a wrench upgrade. Curious when that happens. Or did my wrench get downgraded back to the basic wrench? Whoa, it got downgraded to the basic wrench. I didn't even realize that. I had to keep chasing my dog around because he didn't want to go outside. How are you doing today, Whimsy? You know, I really should go refill my ammo. So one thing I'm curious about, why is it that the shield doesn't refill from ammo crates? Seems a bit odd to me. Underrated planet. I think the music is really cool. I guess I'm the only chatter for now, for the moment, Whimsy. Yeah, it usually takes a little bit for people to kind of filter in for a bit. What about the shield? I was just saying, like, why doesn't the shield, I'm just curious, like, why the shield doesn't show up in ammo crates. Hey, how's it going, Oogie? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, how's it going, Marcus Duran? Having a good one? Oh, it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. It felt like a Sunday for me today. Yo, what's up? Shield is already broken good, so they couldn't give you ammo everywhere, I guess. I suppose. How's it going, Zach? Good to see you. Probably because it's a buy-only ammo. Would be kind of OP to always have your shield on. Basically make you invincible. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. This is Ratchet Clank 2. Going Commando. The same for the Zodiac as well. Okay. It's that powerful. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, Marcus. Let's switch to here. Nanotech upgrade. The Zodiac only has 4 ammo. Also, I think it's the only gun in the game that doesn't have any upgrades. So it's like really, really strong then, because why else would you why else would you limit the ammo down to 4 and make it to where it doesn't upgrade if it's already like ridiculously, insanely strong? At least that's my assumption. Well, this is the highest I've gotten my multiplier up to. The Rhino also doesn't have upgrades? Okay. Yeah, this is actually the highest I've gotten my multiplier up to so much. It's a screen nuke, but it doesn't really do much against bosses. So it's great against standard enemies, just awful against bosses. What? That reset my multiplier. Well, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, the multiplier caps out at 20, I believe, right? I'm just annoyed because I was doing so well. Alright. Multiplier goes away after your shield gets hit the final time. But my shield didn't get hit the final time though. Like I never reapplied the shield. I didn't take any damage and it didn't go away. So that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. This is also the only game in the series to have 2 ultimate weapons. So all the other games only have 1, presumably. Okay. Yeah, the Rhino. Bro, Whimsy, if you need to go get some sleep, go get you some sleep. Do what you gotta do, brother. I remember thinking that I had found a secret when I came over here. And then I realized, nope, this is just what you were supposed to do. The Rhino is in literally every Ratchet game, though it's a bit different in all four. It's a mech suit. Oh, in all for one. It's a mech suit in that one. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? Good to see you. As always. Dude, this is why I don't like using the, the propeller, is that it just feels so awkward to control. It feels fine when I'm not using it, but when I am, it feels rough. You having a good night, Daniel? Just waking up from a nap? Nice. Was it a good nap? Good thing there's a couple of water sections that are non-offense. Insomniac knew we hated water levels back then. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. So what is the actual point of coming back here? Because, okay, sure, there's a couple crates, but is there any other point in coming back here? Movie played out in my head while I was sleeping. What kind of movie was it? What kind of headphones are those? These are the A50s, the Logitech A50. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Is the sound coming through the headset into the mic? Especially after Blackwater City, the first game. Hello, past drama. Woohoo! I do think they have really good quality headphones. So if you're in the market, I would say it's a pretty good one. Nope, can't quite get there. I think it's the same for Rhino. Ammo doesn't drop from like crates, but it also depends on the game. I got Discord on your 3DS. Really, you can put Discord on a 3DS. I did not know that. Today I learned. Well, okay, I mean, I can find, like, lore, yes. But most of the shorts that I usually do are more about, like, developer secrets, like cut content, or things that almost, you know, like concept plans that didn't pan out, or something like that. No, I was able to find plenty of lore about the game, but I feel like lore has been covered extensively for the Minish Cap. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Yes, it is a sequel to Skyward Sword. That is correct. Now you need a tricord. You need a modded 3DS. Okay.
Perhaps these robots can
I want to see Discord on a PSP. Alright, got that. And is that the last thing I needed to do here? Oh, like the Golden Bolt series I posted? Yeah, it seems like Nintendo is pretty light-tipped on their dev stuff. Yeah, so normally, so I put usually about, like, 20 to 30 hours of research into every game that I play for, like, developer secrets, cut content, things that almost were, you know, all these different kinds of things. The stuff that goes into my shorts. But with Minish Cap is the most, like, the driest one I have encountered so far, in terms of just not being able to find any, like, anything on Minish Cap that was even remotely interesting. I found, like, a bunch of unused assets and a bunch of unused textures and objects that never found their way into the game, but none of them were even remotely interesting. They were all just like a chair. It was like a chair, or a particular type of door that maybe had a cut on it, or I mean, like, or you know, like all these are not a cut, but like a particular style of door. And so a lot of them were just kind of pretty underwhelming. So I did find some stuff. It was just really, really underwhelming and not interesting. So this may be the first game that I play that I don't end up doing shorts for, because I couldn't find anything worthy of doing a short. Couldn't find anything. It was all very dry, boring. Not the game. Again, it says doesn't reflect at all on the game itself, just on whatever kind of files are left over in the game, or developer secrets, or whatever that I just couldn't. Oh gosh. PSP cord. There were animals they brought were infected and spreading. Wait, what? It was about COVID-2. COVID-2 Electric Boogaloo. The COVIDing. It's strange considering that Capcom made Minish Cap. Yeah, so it was it was actually really, really weird. It's the first time that it is the first time I've run into a game that I was not able to find out anything noteworthy. Bit busy today. Came out to drop a like and say good luck. Hey, appreciate it, Pork Belly. Hope you have a good night. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, I mean, I have covered, there's a skill point if you go back. Okay. There's a snowman behind the building. Okay. That was easy. That was really easy. There's a hidden snowman. Yeah, that the timing there was pretty perfect. It's pretty disheartening to learn that a ton of 90 Square JRPGs had a ton of cut content. Secret of Mana, Xenogears, Chrono Cross, and Trigger come to mind. Yeah, so I have found tons, and your point is exactly what I've experienced, is that basically every single game that I've played for this channel, I have been able to dig up a fair bit of what I would consider interesting, you know, cut content or things that almost were about pretty much every single game. And I was very discouraged, I was very disappointed to see that I could not with Minish Cap. I was very bummed out. Oh, shoot. Xenosaga was originally going. Yeah, I remember that one. I did a short about that when I played Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I did see the movable block, but I haven't done it yet. And I know exactly where to put it. I know exactly where to put it. Did you know? Did you know? Are you sick of hearing that, David? Did I call you David? Sorry, I was just talking to my Uncle David right before the stream started. Daniel. Of course. See, here's the thing. Really, what I'm trying to do now, when you play Petapon 3 in 2011, you should play Petapon 3 Overhaul. Then the original game. Overhaul has 60 frames per second and playable Dark Heroes. Who's your other oldest viewer? I think my oldest, the person who's been watching my streams the longest, I think is Darkstar Ashura. At least who consistently still come. There was somebody who, well, technically he does still pop in every once in a while. There was somebody called High Voltage that is kind of hit and miss on Twitch. But Darkstar Ashura is the longest viewer I have. She's been watching my stuff even longer than Rara and Zach, which is saying quite a bit, because Rara and Zach are also very long-time viewers. Still watching and leaving likes for the algorithm. Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate it. I do, like, legitimately, I do appreciate that a lot. And any joking aside. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff for the Ratchet and Clank games, for sure. A lot of stuff for the Ratchet and Clank games. I wish I could get to times 20 and stay at times 20. But I just, for some reason, cannot for the life of me seem to stay in the high teens. Just made some delicious cinnamon rolls, put some caramel in there too. That sounds awesome. The majority of cut content sees the light of day in the next game in some way. Yeah, that is true. A lot of cut content does end up seeing its fair share. That's true. Yeah, most of these games were developed in like a year. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time had a lot of cut content. I have interesting Zelda takes, not gonna lie. Like, I've never beaten Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but I love Twilight Princess and Wind Waker.
Do you suppose we should stop here?
Not we got
I did.
You had us worried for a moment.
That's weird. It double played that cutscene. Yeah, Zach's been here since Ocarina of Time. I don't remember which game Ash started watching for.
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
If you own a 3DS, mod it and then play Spectral Weave. I keep seeing Pokemon community game always in the start of the stream. Why is that? It's something on Twitch. It's like an interactive thing on Twitch. Something that, like, basically, if you... I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's basically something that small streams put in their Twitch live stream to help encourage engagement. I mean, just to call a spade a spade. That's exactly what it is.
Just sit back and relax, boys.
I recall you saying Zach is my... No, Zach... Oh gosh, I would never associate with him in real life. Are you kidding me? You must have a really low opinion of me if you think I would. Mega hot take, but I didn't like Breath of the Wild. 30 hours, never picked it back up. This is your favorite song in the game? No, it may seem like Zach and I know each other in real life because of how hard we roast each other, but no. I'm the only chatter in the vertical stream. Yeah, I think a lot of that depends on the game. Like, right now, Ratchet and Clank, as much as I'm enjoying it, and as much as there are, like, the people who love Ratchet and Clank really love Ratchet and Clank, it's not a popping stream. Like, Ratchet and Clank just doesn't quite bring, you know, everybody and their uncles to a stream, apparently. So yeah, it is a little bit slimmer. And also, I think one thing I think I'm always learning more and more about how YouTube works. And I think one of the things that I have discovered, maybe, is I think there's an impact on what game I am live streaming versus what game I am covering in the Did You Know content on the shorts. And I think that if I'm live streaming a game that is different than what I'm doing shorts for at the moment, I think neither perform as well as they otherwise would. Which is kind of sad, because that means I have to, like, intentionally fly by the seat of my pants and make the shorts as I'm playing the game, which kind of sucks.
Hold on.
Fun fact, the version I played it with these songs has these songs mixed. This is the correct theme. The one I played it has a different in the sandbox area. Spectral, look up the AYN Thor. It's basically a modern 3DS that has a ton of power. The best part of Breath of the Wind is after you collect all the shrines to get to the Master Sword, you farm the Guardians for material and you sell that stuff for money and buy the best stuff. To make you feel better, me neither. Yeah. You were overwhelmed with Breath of the Wild. Personally, I enjoyed it. Definitely had fun with it. But I do, now having played a lot of the classic Zelda games, which I had not prior to this channel, I understand the critiques people have about Breath of the Wild more. When I first played Breath of the Wild, I hadn't played any other Zelda games, so my whole understanding on the critique of Breath of the Wild seemed like kind of a get over it approach to what people were feeling about it. But now, having played the originals, I understand the critique people had a lot more. A lot more. Gadgets. Wow, we are getting a lot of bolts for each one of these. Hey, Mr. Gunner. Just a small section of one planet. The weapon durability. Okay, I actually did really like the weapon durability, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not big on open world games, but now that I'm playing FF7 Rebirth, I get the hype for them. Woke up saying, who the F is DMing me in Discord? Yes, sir. That was me. I don't mind open worlds if it's smaller and tighter game. I'm gonna love the Rhino.
Hand over the experiment now.
Alright, download coordinates for testing facility. Well, you know what? Here's the great thing, is that my bolt multiplier is a lot higher right now. I need 10 crystals to repair the ship. So here's what I should do. I should go and find one of the big boys and take them down so that I can, because I know that they drop a lot. Weapon durability was actually a feature. It made you think more cleverly, like with Crimson Dawn. I agree. I thought that the weapon durability was a good thing. I thought it was a great touch, personally. By the way, I now understand the hate for Red 13 to Rebirth. I got to Cosmo Canyon, and yeah, he has another voice actor. Yeah, it's pretty cringy, I'm not gonna lie. Usually I'm the only chatter in the vertical stream. Yeah, you definitely are one of the more consistent on the vertical. And I think that's one of the reasons it's important for me to put the chat on screen. So that way people, even regardless of which version of the stream you're watching, whether it's on Twitch, YouTube, or vertical or landscape, it's really important to me that people are able to kind of connect on that a little bit. Weapon durability is the exact opposite of this game's shield. Pretty much. You're not wrong. Hey, Tex, good to see you. I'm like, Grunt, you are so cool. What do you mean you were acting like you have, like that to have people take you seriously? Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard the voice actor for Red 13, and I immediately was like, I do not like this. I do not like this. The dude is supposed to be like mature and semi-wise. I mean, I don't know if I had to go as far as to say wise, but no. That is no longer him. The irony, Zach, of you sending that message just as I do it is pretty thick. More ammo. I need more ammo. Alright, see you, Whimsy. See ya in a minute. So Zach, I did not realize that they took away your upgraded wrench. Which explains why I was doing so little damage. This is weird. You were playing the same file because your theme music didn't play correctly the first time. I did not notice that. Technically it is a new file because I saved it to its own file. So I have the completed game file from the other day, and then I have this play file. I'm just hyped to see you level up the lava gun. Dude, it's gonna take me so insanely long to level up the lava gun because it's so trash. It's absolute trash. All right, well this one's gonna be a big boy. So let's do this. Okay, so it is almost dead. Okay, and I am at times 20. So 3,000, that's it? Do I hear James Bond? Oh! Yes, I do. I do kind of hear some James Bond. The meteor gun with the lock-on mod is miles better. It's worth it. What? Okay, I need to look up and see what resets the multiplier, because I have had the multiplier go off at the most random times. Okay, let me see if I can get it with the lava gun. Okay. That actually got a pretty decent... Don't get distracted by the chat, it's our fault. No, see the thing is, I want to, as long as I can, I want to make sure that I am staying well engaged with the chat, because that just seems, I don't know, it's just important to me. I don't want to, like, not pay attention to chat just because... now, I reserve the right to situationally adjust that approach, but unless I absolutely have to, I'm going to try and stay pretty engaged. Okay, so it actually is pretty reasonable. The Did You Know shorts explaining the mechanics of this game's wacky multiplier. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of research on it because I want to know for my own purposes how it works. So yeah, I will be finding that out. Crystal grind way easier now. All you have to... Oh. To get the last... Wait. Crystal grind way easier now. Also, did you ever go back to get the last crystal? No, I did not. Because I couldn't find it. Oh, now granted, I may have found it on a revisit again. Because I got the mapper or whatever it's called that shows you hidden stuff. So I may have been able to find it. A lot of insane technical stuff when in these games. There's partly why the remaster collection has so many glitches. Alright, we're done with that. Now we go lava. And there we go. So yeah, I really only have to do a handful of these to get the lava gun upgraded. So I just do most of the work with the rocket, and then I just finish the job with the lava gun. Alright, so it looks like Hex is doing a store run. See, and that time, it didn't go down. Like, my multiplier didn't go away that time. Lava gun getting neglected? No, it's not. I'm leveling it up right now. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm in the midst of leveling it up right now. Alright, we got 2 right here. So here's number 1. Alright, now we switch to lava gun. Okay, now number 2. Oh, shoot. Now, do the crystals give you more? Do the crystals give you the same, just 1,000 that they did last time? Or do they change that for the... 1 mil, go get Rhino? Oh, I have enough? Alright, switch to the lava gun. Okay, come on. Focus on the big giant guy. Come on. Dadgummit. So, Rhino or the other one? It's the best Rhino in the series, like a mod or something. They should have added an XP boost. The weapon... Being the second game in a series, most of what you're gonna have is gonna be, you know, a first time in the series kind of thing. I would feel like. Well, that was kind of cool. All right, so you're saying it's the best Rhino in the series?
Yes.
Oh, see, now they're worth 10,000 each. Yeah, they're worth 10,000 each now. Okay, so let's see. Speedrun tech. Rhino, home in on every opponent with dozens of destructive missiles. And you're sure I should get this and not the Zodiac? Mega OP but fun. The Walloper is better. Alright, we got it. Alright, weapons. Ammo, 100. Okay, gadgets. Quick select, let's switch, switch the spider bot. No, the spider bot to the rhino. I could buy both, that's true. Alright, let's go find a good place to test this sucker out. You can upgrade it? What? No, it's already maxed. It's already maxed out. Didn't get to do shrooms. Took the kids to the mall and bought them spring summer gear and get home and fell asleep. I don't think Rhino upgrades. I don't. I'm just from looking at it. I don't think it does either. All right. Oh, I see. You like press and hold it. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it does against this guy. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow, that was... That was nuts. Okay, it may not be meant for small enemies, but it's still awesome. How expensive is the ammo? Oh shoot, it's gonna hit me and it's gonna get rid of my multiplier. Go away. Go away. No! I just lost my stupid multiplier. I thought I killed it. I totally thought I'd killed it. So, outside of the Rhino, it basically at this point it's just a matter of, like, I guess, just upgrading whatever. Oh shoot! There was one too many. I need more big guys so I can level up the lava gun. Okay, switch over. Alright, it's almost done. Alright, the lava gun is getting close. Okay, so now it shows all of the different crystals. That is really nice. That also means there's one over here. Now with the Shield Plus, Rhino, you were unstoppable, so now you gotta actually do the challenge things. Like the wrench-only boss, you get the level 3 wrench. Oh, when I get the level 3 wrench. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize how low my health was. Did not realize how low my health was. Okay. Alright, let's see how expensive this ammo is. Oh, 50 per shot? That's not even that bad. That's really not even that bad. Buying all the things. I need a potion or food. Alright. Don't get Clank Zapper. Yeah. I did not. Don't worry. Biggest scam. You're going for the Commando. And the best thing you can buy in the game is the final armor set. Okay, well, so I'll just make sure and save up for that. I will make sure and save up for that next. Two, and then switch to lava. Okay. The lava gun is almost ready. Maybe like one more kill? There we go. Evolved into the meteor gun. So the armor set costs about $1 million. Now I will get quite a bit just from... Oh, hey! Okay, so it's actually viable. So the lava gun is actually viable now. It's actually a decent gun. Why did you think it was 400? I have no idea, Spectral. Basically, the Lancer... If the Lancer did damage... yeah, that tracks. Now the question is doing this really worth the time? Because I could so easily just move on to a different planet and keep going with the story. The store upgrade? The store upgrade. Okay, I have officially cleared out this middle section here. I need Mega Blitz Gun. Might be the move. I can do that. I hear and obey. Come on, pop out of here. Get over yourself. I mean, you might get the skill point for getting all the crystals. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, I do want the skill point for getting all the crystals. And it'll double as getting me a lot of money as well, so might as well. I mean, because I'm getting, like, plenty of ammo right now to cover the cost of the ammo for, like, the Rhino, for instance. Here we go. 4 more and you max out your health. So what you're saying is I won't be able to get any more, you know, during arena upgrades of my health. I was talking about the game I was going to make and ask if it could, should have auto loot, and I think all games have auto loot. Auto loot has become, you know, pretty common, I would say. Oh, so you can get Rhino ammo from the crates. That's nice. How many skill points you at? I am at 10. I am at 10. You're missing health upgrades from one of the hoverbike races. So you can only upgrade 3 more regularly. Okay. Is Mega Blitz? Yeah, how much is Mega Blitz? Let me see. Okay, hold on, chill. Because I can get 300 things right here. So let me see. Mega Blitz is 375,000, so I can get it right now. Yeah, 375. Whimsy's back. Whimsy, whimsy. Oh, more ammo. Oh, that's nice. So, hold on. So, does that mean that the ice planet that has this same thing, that their crystals are 60,000 instead of 6,000 now? Sardines on toast. Sardines on toast. Use my handy one. Jokes aside, how's your run going? It's going pretty good, MD Switchies. Good to see you as always. So I actually tried sardines on toast for the first time recently, and it was pretty solid. Not half bad. Upgrade the Mega Blitz now? I just did. Oh, wait, it has to be upgraded? I didn't realize it had to be upgraded. Okay. Hold on. Quick select. Let me see. Let me switch you out with the Mega Blitz. Which also means I need to upgrade this, because it's the... Sardines on Toast, yeah. Yeah, Sardines on Toast. Oh, I thought you just mistyped sardines. Ardines? Through Ardines on Toast, he is a new one? Yeah, no, I actually... Sorry, I did try Sardines on Toast recently. I thought you were being serious about that. Want to try some? Yeah. I had a viewer who sent me a whole bunch of tinned fish. And I tried a bunch of tinned fish I'd never had for the first time. We'll upgrade it to blue, which is the final color. Okay. I just assumed that it was already upgraded, so to speak. What I really need to do, you can shoot a crystal with a rhino once or twice. The Mega Seeker, yeah. That was an accidental purchase. Okay, so what we do now, switch to Blitz, finish the kill with the Blitz. Oh, that did not get nearly as much as I thought it was going to. I thought that was going to just wreck. Just give it tons and tons, but it did not. So I'm guessing the upgraded Mega Blitz is like insanely amazing. Lightning is the coolest element, and it's grossly underused. I actually think that I agree. I think lightning, like if I could pick an affinity with a particular element for whatever, then I think lightning would probably be my pick. Now your shield can upgrade further until you buy as well, and it will limit your upgrades for other weapons. Well, my shield can't upgrade further until you buy as well, and it will limit your upgrades. Okay, I got you. I got you now. Alright, let's keep moving. We've cleared this whole left section. So let's just keep moving. Alright, 15 rhino ammo. So, the last time I did this that worked so well, I used the rhino, and then I switched to the mega rocket. Come on. Don't be a pill. And then from here, we did that to finish it off. Blitzgun is the only gun in the game to have damage zoning too. The closer you are, the more damage it does. It does, yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Whoop! That was not supposed to be the rocket. Well, I mean, I can go into Blitz, but that'll only work if I do like 3 other shots. I have to do like 3. I have to do like 3 or 4 shots from the Blitz cannon. So I'm trying to like save the ammo. So I'm doing 1, 2, 3, then Blitz cannon, then 1 shot gets it and killed. How are we looking? We're still doing well. I guess you never heard of the the pork liver pate. Sardines are fish. Sardines is a pork liver pate served on toast. Often paired with bacon and brandy. It's one of those weird lunch foods. Yeah, no, I had never heard of that. I mean, I knew a pork liver, like a pork liver pate, but I was not familiar with the term sardines. So yeah, no, that is news to me. Definitely news to me. Lock on what you're actually shows health bars and enemies. So yes, if you have the upgrade for the weapon, the lock on upgrade, it will show their health bar. So yeah, that is accurate. We missed one. There's one hidden, tucked away up here, I think. Yep, here it is. Okay, maximum nanotech upgraded. Alright, now we got this central cluster and then a group off to the right. Going Commando is definitely one of the best sequels of all time, though I do miss the vibes of RNC1 a little bit. Alright, now we got two of them over here. Bro, can you stop spawning the little tiny bugs? Alright, we got these guys. So we're just going to do this. Deal damage to everybody. Just go ham with it. Let's go here. That's pretty effective. Here it is. Spectral Ratchet was one of the, was a more retro welcoming universe, where as this game is kind of dystopian futuristic universe, they're both great. I would be inclined to agree with that statement. They are both great. Okay, so I did not realize it would literally only take like 3 shots. True, Gatron wasn't as big an evil corpo as Megacorp is. Well, yeah, Megacorp is like was straight up infiltrating people's lives and trying to screw them from the inside. Okay, my health is getting low. Shoot. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal, actually, because then I can refill on ammo. Gadgetron was more of a really large mom and pop franchise. I don't know why, that just seems really funny to me to consider them as a mom and pop. Oh, come on. love the contrast in companies, both in look and tone they have on the gaming characters. For better or worse, they'll never reboot this game. And does that include a remake? So didn't they already do that? There we go. So are these just like little babies of the big boy? Okay, we've got 5 more over here. So basically, every Ratchet game you'll see the plumber hint at. Wait. There we go. All right, now we've got 3 more over here. Isn't the plumber introduced in UWA or UYA? This is UYA. I'm glad you took care of business. If anything, I just want to cut content added in. Almost like the second planet on the first game. Okay. Alright, now we've just got, what, 5 left? 5 left over here. Smelled horrendous. Yeah. Cat, pee especially, tends to do that. Nope. Maine Coons are a different kind of beast. What's the size of yours? Alright, where's this last one? It's over here. Somewhere over here. So in theory, I shouldn't have to do this again, actually. Because this should be it. Hold a 7-inch turd. Keep multiplier forever if you use Rhino. That's true. That's a very good point. There's 1 more crystal remaining. What? What? Where? Where is this 1 more crystal? This is what happened last time. Trade crystals for bolts. Is it like... Oh. Okay, hold on. I thought that was part of the... I thought that was part of the message thing on the map. Alright, there are 0 crystals remaining in the desert. Huzzah! Alright, so that should give me... Yep, I got 100. Yeah, it did not take long at all. Alright, we got 11 out of 12. Now let's see. Cheats. Clank has large... Oh, Clank has a large noggin. I mean, yeah, if we're having Ratchet with a large noggin, then Clank needs a large noggin as well. Okay, so, now, is there anything... Let me see, I should probably upgrade the shield, right? I'm guessing I should probably upgrade the shield. Next. Two big heads are better than one? Absolutely. Preach the gospel right there. Ooh, man, I'm really thirsty. Can you headbutt them now? That would be really great if you could, honestly. I have not gotten the mega turret yet.
See if you can find anything worth watching.
I appreciate that the large heads and also the outfits are present in the cutscenes as well. Have I tried the Tesla Claw yet? No, I have not. Mainly because somebody told me that it sucked in this one. Are we close to the end of the game? No, but I'm definitely progressing significantly faster than I was on the first playthrough. The normal playthrough. Well, there is at least something to be said for that. Okay, the Mega Turret is 550. Dang. Like glider PTSD is coming back. Actually, I am gonna go refill my water real quick. Oh, Daniel, you're gonna play Minish Cap with me? Cool. That sounds awesome. And you're gonna play Fable as well. That sounds awesome. I love it. I am gonna take just a quick 5 minutes because I'm gonna go refill my water because I just polished it off. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See y'all soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Okay. Oh, so now I have 10. You like the dark vibes of this level? You know, actually, I do need to upgrade the Seekers, so... I mean, I have the Mega, so I might as well upgrade it. Woo! That was a lot of money. Okay, so let's see. You know, I can actually take this out with the Seeker. Not doing that much damage. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, see, I didn't take damage, but I lost my multiplier. If you hold triangle long enough, does the camera start to pan around, or is that just the next game? I'll let you know here in a second. Alright, so hold... You're saying hold triangle long enough? Hey Ash, how's it going? Okay. Oh, but I still had the shield, and it didn't break the shield though. So, if the shield doesn't break, shouldn't it still have its immunity? Then it's the next game. Shoot. It's just getting hit, not taking damage. So even if you have the shield, so the shield doesn't really help you to prevent you from losing the multiplier. I understand now. I understand now. Okay, quick select. Let me see. Which one do I want to switch? I want to switch. I think I want to switch the. Yeah, I think I want to switch this one for this bad boy. Any games I'm looking forward to that are coming out this year? I'm very, very interested to see more about the Knights of the Old Republic game. That's probably the main one. I actually don't really know. I'm not as familiar with the lineup for what's coming out this year as I should be. That switch up part you can actually long jump across. Oh, okay. I was not expecting the shield to kill the tank that easily. Holy cow. Control Resonant, a sequel, and it's from the company that made Alan Wake, which I need to get back to. So I have not played Alan Wake. I'm not familiar with it. Any good Star Wars games to check out? Well, aside from I actually don't know. I need to look up the full list of what we know that's coming out this year, because my focus has been so much on the games of years past that I'm not nearly as well versed on what's coming out right now. So I need to go and look up like everything that's coming out right now. You know what, they really should have a button that's just a fill all. Like a fill all option. So one of the biggest games that I was looking forward to has already come out. So I'm not sure what else I'll be really like excited for the rest of the year, to be honest, because Slay the Spire 2 has already come out. And my wife and I have enjoyed playing it together so much. What's coming out now hasn't been informed for over 10 years. Okay, Clair Obscura 33, though, did come out. And I don't know when I'm going to take a break to play Clair Obscura, but I will at some point in the relatively near future. I will be taking a break to play Clair Obscura. Because I really want to. Dang, that just melted that tank. That absolutely melted that tank. For the Game Awards, I was like, why is there so many high fantasy Souls-like trailers? I want to play Clair 2, bring me back to turn-based combat. Yeah, I will be taking a break. I'm not sure when. I need to just pick a time that I'm going to take a break from the games of the years to do Clair Obscura, because that is one of the games I've been looking forward to the most to actually play. Outside of Slay the Spire, which already came out. Like, that is one of the ones I'm looking forward to. I'm so excited to play that. Man, I'm getting melted. If you're really clever, you'll do Clair Obscura as a sub-goal. Oh, you mean like a YouTube sub-goal? You've been having the worst luck in STS today? What happened? Taking a break? Well, happy to have you, Rara, as always. By the way, did you notice that 2026 is the year of the remake? Oh, the year of the remake? I had not specifically noticed that, but I think I know what you mean, yeah. We have Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis, Halo Campaign Evolved, Yakuza, Kiwami 3, and Dynasty Warriors 3. You should add Chained Echoes since you're a fan of... I actually love Chained Echoes. I played it when it came out, and it was great. Really, really enjoyed that game. Yeah, no, I'm a fan of Chained Echoes. Can't forget Okami 2. I thought the story in Chained Echoes was really, really good. So it's worth getting into. I have it, but only played a couple hours. I think the story is really, really good, and it has one of the legitimately most surprising twists I recall in a while. Like, and it's not like a, trying to think of how the best way to qualify it. It's not like one of those twists where you're like, it changes everything, but the twist completely caught me off guard. But looking back on it, there was a lot of evidence for it. So I was very pleasantly surprised by the twist in that game. But it legitimately caught me off guard. If you play the game, you get 4K subs that will give people something to look forward to and something to subscribe to. Is it a challenge? Are you talking about? You're talking about Chained Echoes? Is Chained Echoes a challenge? I have a twist for you that you never expected. You know that Bruce Wayne is Batman. That is news to me. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. Like I said, I do think that the twist was one of the most... I feel like it's kind of hard to describe because... Okay, so you have twists like... what do you think? You have a twist like Titus being essentially a summon in Final Fantasy X. Like that twist has a legitimately significant impact in the conclusion of the game. Hey, how's it going, Richard Gomez? You doing all right today? That twist has a legitimate, significant impact on the outcome of the game. Because, obviously, when they solve the whole situation, Titus disappears. He leaves. But there's a lot of things that do hint that he is, in fact, a summon throughout the course of the game. And then once you're like, oh, okay, once you start to kind of pick up on it pretty, I would say like 2/3 of the way through the game, you start to realize, oh, this is happening. If you don't figure it out then, you figure it out by the end of it. Yeah, he was a dream summoned by the faith, exactly. Now, the twist in Chained Echoes doesn't necessarily change the outcome of the game. I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this. The twist in Chained Echoes doesn't change the outcome of the game, but it is such a gut punch of a backstory twist that it legitimately really surprised me. But it doesn't impact the outcome of the game, if that makes sense.
Nobody gets by the mathematician.
I guess all the good names were taken.
I love those games where you go back and you pick up on all the foreshadowing and hints until it makes sense the first playthrough. Exactly. Shouldn't we question if Zack's even real? Maybe we willed him into existence? Dude, somebody needs to check what they're wishing for then.
Losers from winners before adding them to the Megacorp games. There's a challenger up there.
You doing alright, Richard? Zack is real. He's here trolling him. Always. Always. The Titus twist is very similar to the I See Dead People in Sixth Sense. Exactly. Although, yeah, and similarly, that twist also has a significant impact on the... okay, it makes Big Clank's head larger. It makes Big Clank's head larger. This is amazing. This is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. This is the best. This is just amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Well, I'm doing a lot better this time than I did the first time. That's for sure. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did that sucker go? There he is. Oh shoot, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Dang it. Stupid Scar. That scallywag. I gotta get help. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wow, I just lost so much health in like 1 second flat. Why is it that this doesn't even do like nearly as much damage as a lot of the other attacks do? Going. Let's just make sure I get as much health as I can. I wish there was a limit to how many helicopters would spawn. Because, like, they are brutal. Come on, finish him. Finish him! Come on. There we go, finally, goodness. Okay, now that that's over, let me get caught up on the chat. Goodness. Okay, let me catch up here. We got Scream and Scrant popping in. How you doing, buddy? Maybe I'm thinking 3 of a UFO fight. You mean the jump at boss only skill point? Wouldn't
guess you
punch
guys were
only
prime after
be
all.
90% just
You're
healing?
going to the
Happen to see
Megacorp
Mega in the
games.
second game, yeah.
Welcome to
Best boss fight in the
Megacorp
series, what you
Games,
think, Spectral?
sponsored by
Anyways.
Megacorp.
It's criminal we don't get to
Okay,
play as
Megacorp
Giant
contestants,
Clank
get
in,
ready to grapple with our
oh
Megacorp
wait, that's a spoiler.
Gladiator team. And if you
Mission's like
survive
every
this,
3-year-old's
Megacorp
dream, just
Battling
destroy
Mega
everything.
Slap
Exactly.
It's a death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all
These fights are rad,
Megacorp
definitely better than the
race,
boss fights
brought
with the
to
Ratchet
you by
Mr.
Team
Gunner.
Megacorp Racing.
Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach to
Probably the
your
final
race.
boss fight, the
Mega
crack in
Corp
time, because the
Games.
twist and
Keep
impact
it
of the story it
mega.
had. Don't bring up Artemis, it reminds me of that stupid movie called Killing a Sacred Deer. The classic series, probably Gleamax Fox. Courtney Gears is my favorite character in the series. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Kind of like the giant tyrannoid, or however you spell it in UIA. But also Nefarious and Fox and... Oh, wait, now I don't want to go back here. Final boss fight crack in time. Yeah, I definitely did not want to go back. So where were we? Last hand was about Titus Twist being similar to Sixth Sense. Yes, I do think that there is definitely a similarity, and they both have a very similar impact on the ending of the story. And what I was using that as a reference to was to compare it to the twist in Chained Echoes, which for anybody who has not played Chained Echoes, highly recommend it. It is a worthy RPG playthrough. But the twist in that one is more of like a backstory twist that's more like just a realization of something that happened in somebody's backstory that, again, with upon revisiting, it's like, it makes something that makes sense, but it's also heartbreaking. Like the twist is heartbreaking because you think something about the main character for the entire game, only to realize that you were wrong. Did I play the DLC for Chained Echoes? I didn't know there was DLC for Chained Echoes. You would need my opinion on Japan's new lettuce sandwich? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Stella has asked me to give my opinion on the new Japan's lettuce sandwich. Lettuce sandwich. So Japanese lettuce sandwich. I mean, so most of what I'm seeing when I look up, so it's okay, so it's just lettuce and mayo. It's just literally lettuce and mayo and that's it. Or is it just, no, I do see, like, on this picture of a Japanese lettuce sandwich, I do see, like, a slice of cheese and, like, a slice of meat. But it's predominantly just lettuce and mayo. Lettuce burger? Okay, hold on. I gotta look that up. Japanese lettuce burger. Japanese burger chain to release new lettuce burger. Why? I mean, I guess that's one way to get a huge pay. That's one way to make a lot of money. You know, take advantage of people's desire to stay away from certain types of foods. And if you have no problem taking advantage of people in that way, then I suppose you'll make some money. Or I guess it's not really directly taking advantage. It's inviting people to let you make money off of them, basically. I mean, because they're not forcing anybody to buy it. So it's not directly taking advantage of people, but it is basically a really great bait for people to waste money on, basically. The fact that the rest of the world calls anything on a burger a bun a burger is strange. They all call fried chicken sandwiches burgers. Burger to me is slang for a patty. I'd consider a crab cake on a bun a crab burger before I'd call a fried chicken sandwich a burger. I totally agree there. Yeah, fried chicken, like a fried chicken on a burger bun is not a burger. It's yeah, no, absolutely not. Good advertising. Yeah, I agree. It's not a burger unless it has okay, I would go as far as to say this. I would call it a burger if the form factor of whatever meat you are putting on there essentially approximates a burger patty. Chicken burgers just sound wrong unless it's a chicken patty, then I guess, but chicken patty. So yeah, I would give a little bit of leeway in as much as to say that if the protein or main substance you are putting on there essentially replicates the form factor of a burger, a traditional burger patty, then I would not necessarily like be up in arms about somebody calling it a burger. I may not personally call it a burger, but I wouldn't necessarily like correct somebody. Like if somebody made, you know, like patty sounds like pate. I don't know. I don't meow. What happened to Spectral Waves? The music is different. Chicken patty burger is good for Greek burgers. I've been in with feta, beets, lemon juice, and tzatziki. Fantastic. That actually sounds really good. I don't know that I would. I don't know that I would call that a burger though. That's the thing. Okay, I need to be actually like killing these guys, not just. I'm kind of pussyfooting around right now, and it's costing me a lot of health. Does the music change when you go out of the field or something? It might. It might, actually. We're answering the real philosophical questions here tonight. So, you know, here is something that's kind of funny. There's kind of an odd situation when it comes to, like, getting people's opinions. Thank you, Ash, by the way. I appreciate that. Look up the Burger King Thailand cheeseburger. Okay. Alright. Thailand Burger King cheeseburger. Oh, that's funny. that seems like a troll. That seems like a troll, right? That's not real. That seems fake. Okay, I mean, I guess if you want a blocked artery in like 5 minutes flat, go for it. Do not look up Swedish pizza. Is a hot dog? No, a hot dog is a sandwich. A hot dog is a sandwich, and I will not be taking questions on that. Or if you wanted to be incredibly generous, at the very least, it's a sub. My tab crashed and you started laughing. What did you think? I mean, my immediate instinct is to think that it's fake, but who knows? Nowadays, people are weird. I mean, it seems like something people would do just to kind of like get a lot of attention. You don't even think of a hot dog episode, hot burger episode of Rocket Power. I don't appreciate that these guys take 3 power hits to take down. Oh my gosh. That's really annoying. We ran out of hot dog buns. Zach, I have a question for you about fish taco. Is the fish taco shaped like a fish? Is the fish taco shaped like a fish? I don't know that I've seen a fish taco that was shaped like a... You'll get the reference. Okay, fair. Oh, yeah, that is a specific reference then. Okay. Try living with him? Oh gosh, living with who? His daughter was miserable? Oh, it's because I need to get the glider. Wow, this thing really is kind of nuts. Alright, there's the glider. So I'll give you some context for you. In an episode of Rocket Power, a customer kept asking questions about the fish taco. Eventually the owner just at the question of its shape like a fish said, "Yes, is that what you want?" And the customer said, "Oh no, I'll have the cheeseburger." And then the daughter of the customer said, "Try living with him." Yeah, that's pretty funny. I would have to see it. I'm sure it'd be even funnier if I'd seen it, but I can definitely pick up the humor. So, as I was gonna mention earlier, the kind of one of the curses of what the current like content creation climate is. Everything right now, in terms of growth of content creators, is built around reactions and hot takes and what's your opinion on this, what's your opinion on that, and it seems like basically everything is begging, if you want to actually like grow with the substantive speed, you have to like give your hot take on every opinion under the sun, and I think that's like you obviously like this stuff like the Thailand cheeseburger and the Japanese lettuce burger are fairly innocuous examples of this, but it's like, okay, well, here's an example. It's like when we were talking about the DLSS5 a few days ago. I did go ahead and clip that conversation, and I had to like cut a bunch of it out because it had to be under 3 minutes. But I did, clip that and edit it into a short and put it on YouTube, because that is what everybody seems to gravitate towards for actual like substantive channel growth, is these like hot takes about everybody giving their opinion about everything. I love you going commando, but these glider sections can shoot themselves with a rhino. Hey, how's it going, Ocarina of Colors? You doing alright? Drink water? Okay, bye again. Good to see you, Pork Belly. Even if it's only for a moment, it's always good to see you. If you put fries in your burger... If you put fries on your burger between the patties of a double stack, it's actually pretty good. Sometimes your opinion isn't needed. Not saying your opinion, of course, in general. No, I know. Daniel, I actually totally agree with you. So it kind of becomes this curse of the current content creation climate, where everybody in their hand has to give their opinion on everything, because that's how their channels grow. If it's a spicy opinion, they get a lot of people who share that same spicy opinion, and they get them to come, subscribe to their channel or whatever because, well, they think the same way I do, or they feel the same way. Complete with the bun. You ever try making a double cheeseburger and then putting a chicken between the two patties? Yes, I did. Isn't that called the stoner burger or something like that? I remember it being like a big thing when I was in high school. It was like this. It was like the 420 burger or something like that. My opinion is the guide to primordial froth of the universe. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it was something like the stoner burger or the. Yeah, I know what you're talking about because it did have a name. Yeah, it absolutely had a name. I am, oh shoot, I am 33. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. I'm a wee baby. Oh, shut up, Ash. Shut up. I turned 34 this year. $39 going on 40. Send help, my knees won't work. No.
Okay.
I refuse.
This must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
You turned 34 this year as well?
In this entire area.
Y'all old as
I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Why does the robot? Why don't you hit your? Do you not? Do you not make a habit of hitting yourself? If so, weak. You should get on that. It's a good habit to build. Builds character. Miss the 2000s aesthetic for game consoles. See-through plastic. Yeah. The graphics are pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty solid. Oh, I was not looking. Okay. Dang it. I was looking that time, but I just did something stupid. Has anybody in chat seen Vince Gilligan's Pluribus yet? No, but it's on my to-watch list. The sad thing is, it literally takes me like a week to watch a movie right now. So I'm always struggling to find time. Because I have to spread out, like, movies into 20-minute chunks as I get chances to watch them throughout a given week. Okay, I need to focus. Sorry. I need to actually, like, focus on what I'm doing. These are not passive, you know, read chat while you do them kind of things. And I still failed. Gosh, dang it. There we go. Well, so, okay, here's the thing, Screamin'. Normally, I would. That is actually my preference, is to sit and watch a movie, even if it's like a 3-hour movie, like the movie Kingdom of Heaven. Great movie, by the way. If you've never seen Kingdom of Heaven, definitely watch it.
Now,
but
let's get the
to watch
goods on
a
that
movie, like,
experiment.
my preference is to sit and just watch it.
Dr. James.
The thing is, I literally do not have enough time in the day to do that anymore. If I were to unironically describe what every single day, like, I mean, well, with the exception of Saturday and Sunday, it's slightly different, but if I were to describe what my average day with 100% sincerity actually looks like, you would think I was joking. And thing is, it's only slightly because of my wife and I having a kid. That's actually not even the main reason. Kairunte, we know you're looking. What's your take on trend following, like following the next biggest thing and how it's human psychological behavior? Just a random thought. It's just ADHD. Man, I struggle to watch movies, but I'll easily watch 3-hour-plus video essays on a video game.
Here goes.
Ham can answer it too. So, my take on trend following...
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
So, okay, my thoughts on trend following is that it is very, like... It depends on what context you're in, first off, because the answer changes depending on what context we're speaking of. If you're talking about trend following just in general, like for an individual person, I think it's perfectly normal psychological behavior. I don't think it's necessarily good, because I think that if you put so much stock in what the collective feels, that you have to feel like you need to subject yourself to the same standards that everybody else is subjecting into. Like let's talk about Stanley Cups, for instance. If you're going to sit there and like the trends going around where thousands and thousands and thousands of people are all of a sudden buying Stanley Cups, it's like, okay, despite what you may think, society is not going to think any less of you if you don't have a Stanley Cup. It's completely ridiculous and stupid, but people end up doling out hundreds of dollars on, every color of a Stanley Cup they can imagine out of the sun and lining them up on their headboard. So it makes them, it becomes part of their personality. And I find that incredibly weird. Yeah, it's FOMO, fear of missing out on the trend. Or like more recently, you have the Labubu bullcrap. It's another trend for anybody who does do Labubu, I don't actually think they're necessarily bad. I don't think the individual aspect of a Labubu is bad. I think the trend of the Labubu is bad. And not morally bad, just kind of stupid. I don't think there's anything morally wrong with... I really actually don't think there's anything morally wrong, period, with following trends. I think it's maybe a little foolish. Nobody see the vertical stream? I'm not sure what you mean there, Ocarina. So just to be clear, any critique I give about like these trends and stuff is not a moral critique. It's more of just a pragmatic frame of mind critique. I don't think it actually has... Radiata Stories, the mayor must be here. Oh, yeah. I read Spectral Wave's comment about Radiata Stories mentioned, yeah. And then I was like, okay, if somebody else is saying Radiata Stories, the mayor must be here, and he must have messaged, and I missed it. So yeah, but you have like the Labubu thing, which also, again, I don't think there's anything morally wrong with buying Labubus. It's fine, do whatever you want. But doing it because you feel some outwardly social pressure to not miss out. It's subjecting yourself to a financial burden that you should not be undertaking in most cases. You shouldn't be undertaking the spending hundreds of dollars on all this stuff that's completely ridiculous. What is the Labubu? Yeah, FOMO is a mental manipulation that's not even necessarily intentional by the collective, but there is a subconscious kind of manipulation of people who want to fit in, people who want to be part of a group, people who want to be really, really. FOMO is so known now that I want you to go look something up. Look up Magic the Gathering Fear of Missing Out. Is it a card? Magic the Gathering Fear of Missing Out. Images. Fear of Missing Out, Magic the Gathering, Enchantment Creature Nightmare. When Fear of Missing Out enters, discard a card and then draw a card. Delirium. Whenever fear of missing out attacks for the first time each turn, if there are 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard, untap target creature. After this phase, there is an additional combat phase. Yeah, so I mean, this is Magic the Gathering is like Fortnite with collabs. So yeah, I personally am very antagonistic towards trends, but not from a moral standpoint, because I don't think there's anything morally wrong with them. I just think that you are subjecting yourself to societal manipulations by falling into those FOMO traps. Because I want to be clear, like, if anybody here is just a huge Labubu fan, that's fine. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's just if you find yourself susceptible to be a susceptible person to those types of societal commercial manipulations, then you got to watch out for that. It's something you gotta account for in your own life to make sure you're taking care of that. So Spectral Weaves, basically just imagine a worse version of a Beanie Baby. I mean, it's with a really creepy face. Like, quite seriously, like, I mean this with all sincerity. Imagine a worse version of a Beanie Baby with a creepy face. That's it. If you're lucky if you don't know what a Labubu is. Yeah. I honestly only know about what a Labubu is because of seeing people make fun of them, more or less. Or not even really make fun of Labubus. Making fun of how much people spend on Labubus. That's what it really... That's what I know more about. Is just seeing how much people have spent on Labubus. Because, like, people have gone into debt to buy Labubus, and it's just insane. It's absolutely insane. Again, not morally wrong, but just pragmatically incredibly ill-advised. Okay, where the heck are all the ships? And by the way, Mr. Mayor, how are you doing today? There's a better way of summoning it up, Labubu. What if Beanie Baby had a Furby? A love child? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Beanie Baby and Furby had a love child. Exactly. Ash nailed it with that one. That is pretty much exactly how it is. Beanie Baby and Furby. Perfect. And not just a love child, but like a semi-nightmare love child. And like, it was an abusive relationship. There was some non-consensual violence in that relationship, I'm pretty sure. And definitely some psychological violence. Anything with Furby is an abusive relationship. You're not wrong. A virus has infected the repair drones, and they've gone berserk. Destroy them before your ship gets torn apart by their lasers. Okay, so... Why am I not destroying anything? I forgot, I have a ton of Raritanium. I need to go and use all these upgrades. So ironically, I was actually talking earlier about kind of the content creator ecosystem where everybody feels like they have to give their opinion on everything because that's how they increase viewership. And now here, 20 minutes later, I'm sitting there giving my unfiltered thoughts on trends and stuff. I mean, like, it's a very easy trap to fall into, and it's not necessarily, I don't know if it's necessarily a trap, but it is like a very tempting thing to fall into because it makes for good content to sit there and talk as though you have, you know, a well-rationed position on something that people care about. Oh, I definitely don't seek drama. That is very true. In this context of my channel and this, you know, this channel, I actively avoid drama. This game did come out in 03. Yeah, it's 03. You can lose yourself in the overanalyzation. Yeah, I am prone to do that. Because I do view myself to be a moderately intellectual person. Not incredibly, but I would say a moderately intellectual, self-thinking person. That I definitely do not fit into the box of like politically or intellectually. Okay, no, that's gonna sound way too pretentious to say it that way. I'll just say it this way. I do view myself to be a moderately intellectual person, so I do fall into that temptation quite often. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, Mayor. Appreciate that. Found me pretentious? Yeah, I know. You can ask my wife. That is something I do have to intentionally kind of push back on frequently. And not, I don't know, pretentious maybe not the most common issue I struggle with. More just being overly confident that I'm correct. Which can easily lead itself to pretentious, kind of a pretentious demeanor. Superstar Saga was okay-ish, to be honest. Better than being post-tentious. Like you say something wildly wrong, and then afterwards you're like propping it up like it's gospel truth. But only after you've already said it and been like proven wrong, then you say the things. 100%. Yeah. You have a comment about that, but you'd rather not. But we all know one person who's like that. Oof. Oof. I think I can probably guess. Within a few guesses, I bet you I would be probably able to figure out who you're talking about. It's I don't know that it's going to be a true 100%, but it'll be I don't know. See, at this point, I have the best gun in the game, so I'm kind of more inclined to just blaze through now. And like see how the rest of the game goes under this difficulty level. Never got into playing Superstar Sagas or the sequels. You should just get armor once you hit 1 million. Yeah, so I was thinking of basically getting the armor and then just blazing through the rest, more or less. Yep, I already have the Rhino. See, I don't hate Superstar Saga. I like it, but it was just good for one-time experience. I think you have to turn off the skins to see it, though. Oh, the armor. You're right. Yeah, the new armor. You're right. Ordering pizza from Domino's, all of a sudden it got craving for it. Hey, I understand that. Can y'all just, like, not stop running away, please, so I can finish you off? Don't you want to be finished off? Come on. Cowards! Absolute cowards. February sauce. I debate whether or not to eat or shower. I can't decide. Have you considered doing both? Because considering that those both options are on the table, it sounds like you likely need to do both. Save time, both at the same time. Yes, listen to Ash. She knows what she's talking about. Always shower first. No, but you need here. Okay, but hold on. You're saying always shower first, Spectral. But the thing is, if you eat first, then you can shower all the grease and the bacon fat and the cheese and the sauce that's all over your torso and your legs. You can wash all that off after you eat. So I think eat first, get all the grease, cheese, sauce, and everything all over your body, then shower. How do you get... Do you not get... Are you saying you don't... Are you saying you don't get grease on your legs when you eat? What madness is this? What a bunch of liars. I think y'all are just pranking me at this point. And just living up to his name. You guys are weird. Spectral sloppy eating habits. You guys are weird. Daniel, the fact that we've gotten to the point where you're calling us weird is honestly one of the biggest achievements I can think of. If we've gotten there. Grease over the legs. Well, who gets grease over the legs? I mean, well, okay, sure, if I was wearing pants, then maybe I wouldn't get the grease all over my legs. How am I weird? Impossible challenge again. Again? This is my first time. Life hack to always get super crispy bacon. Bake it in the oven. Of course, if you like good bacon, then just talking about the 60. Oh, the 60. Oh, yes. I will be doing that for sure. Well, I've got the rhino now. Of course, I'm doing that. Like bad weird? No. No, just weird. Did you torture people in real life in the closet? I mean, that's one of the things I was talking about. That was, you know, just an example. What the Mega Man is this platforming section. When you put bacon in the pan, put some water in with it? Really? I had not heard that before. If you like good bacon, what? Keep interrupting your own sentences. Oh, just put it in the... No, just bake it in the oven. I mean, baking oven in the oven is the best way to make bacon, hands down. Whether you want, you know, more like chewy bacon or crispy, either way, put it in the oven. Just change how long you leave it in there, or I guess if you're gonna go with the mayor's suggestion, just put water in the pan, because apparently that'll work. Shoot! If I had to do this platforming section in real life, if I had the same tools that Ratchet has, yes. Do you have Luigi's Mansion 2 on your 2013 list? I think it is. I'll go double check, because it should be, if it's not. By the way, for anybody who was curious, my comment about getting grease, cheese, and whatever on your legs was a huge joke. I really hope that that was obvious. Oh, gosh. And I really want to play it, but I don't have a good device to play it on. Water, I think, renders the fat and makes it cook evenly. Ooh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why am I failing all of a sudden? Oh, this is so dumb. You were going in, so the context of the joke was lost on us. Yeah, no, I was just trying to mess with. Actually, I'm trying to remember who it was that I was messing with. The game is punishing you for being too nice. Oh man. The steam releases the fat and the bacon cooks in its own fat. Sheldon's dad? Is that a good thing? I have no idea if that's a good thing or not. Okay, so I know that there is there's a silver bolt somewhere. I don't know how to get there, because I've seen it like several times. This makes me wonder what the heck do people do around in the universe that aren't Ratchet? Okay, whoa. So does this mean that the impossible challenge gives you like 200,000? Sheldon's dad is from Texas, right? Dang, I kind of got wrecked there. Rendering is melting, and I guess you could say releasing the fat. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. And I wish this would have made it a hard mode for this game. I mean, isn't this supposed to be the hard mode for the game? Take my shirt off. I would never subject you guys to that. That would be cruel, and I don't want to, you know, set a precedent for having an abusive. What is? Yeah, I don't want to make you all... I have a wife. I don't need more people fawning over me. Hot tub stream? Hot tub stream at 100,000 subs.
Yeah?
With
What's
his
it to
man.
ya?
Whoa, take it easy, Chief.
I don't want my wife to have competition, that's all.
Just an honest man looking to make an honest buck. Nice doing business with you.
Technically, you start challenge mode pretty stacked and just breeze through.
Relocate.
Oh, that character? The shady salesman? Doesn't he sell you the rhino in the first one? Yes, he does. Oh, okay. Indubitably.
Are you ready for the main?
Indubitably. Oh my gosh, this does so little damage. So little damage compared to what it used to. Your Honor, we didn't get a harumph. Who's your friend? You take the time and Google it for him. It's so generous of you. Out of ammo. Used to abuse the plasma whip. There it is. You got it for Christmas? Is that it? The boots that I technically already have. Cage match for the Infiltrator. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, you know what I really should do here is I should use the shotgun.
Oh, look at him go!
I can't even tell, is it gaining experience at all? Ordered 2 large pizzas. Nice. Weirdos who love these games. Alright, that one's done. The crowd does the wave in the background. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do shower now and eat later. Alright, first things first, let's top off. Shoot, I didn't mean to leave. I did not mean to leave. Pepperoni and sausage with hot peppers. Okay, I think this game could be somewhat mainstream if more people played it. This would take a few more streamers.
The terror of Terrantia. It's shocking. It's amazing. Give it up for Livestream.
I should be able to just murk this guy with the rhino, right? Like, this should be just an absolute embarrassment. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing. It's definitely not a niche series. Daniel, do you want extra diabetes? 6 Scarlet Zips, now I'm fat and all the calories look like snack. Damage avoidance challenge. Don't take a hit. Hazard cage match. Okay. Ocarina of Time is really famous in your country, I guess, which I could say the same. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is widely considered one of the best games in the world. Or at least one of the best games of all time in America. Really, I don't know why I'm not just going straight to the rhino. Like, I should just be doing this. Because it's just smarter. That it? Another random fact, but I think FF7 was really planned for the... Yes, that is true, Spectral. Final Fantasy VII, they originally had plans to release it on the N64 as a 2D version, similar to FF6, but they changed their mind. Mainly because it was going to take, I think, 34 cartridges for them to fit the game they wanted to, or at least what it ended up becoming. It would have taken 34 N64 cartridges to fit the game on it. Go get the armor? Hold on, I gotta do the Megapede battle first. I'm gonna absolutely just embarrass this Megapede real quick.
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion. His way into all. Please give a round of
Okay, so the key here is don't overshoot. Just get one at a time, and then take down the body section. So yeah, the Rhino is kind of busted. The Rhino is definitely busted. Come on, hit it. Oh, he's actually taking damage now. Here we go. Did I play the Donkey Kong games? The very first one, but I haven't played the others. Hey, how's it going, Real Son? Ryanix is the best Switch emulator on PC. It's maintained pretty well. Time lapse. Kill Megapede in 3 minutes. Damage avoidance challenge. Don't get hit by a Megapede. Okay. You need a fairly beefy PC to play it. But I'll go ahead and go get the side is itchy. I have a gaming laptop that's decent. I do have enough for the armor, yes. So here's the real question. Should I just like try to blaze through the rest of this and just go, you know, just blaze through it, or because I have like pretty much I'll have all the weapons I really wanted to get. And are you supposed to just jump on? How are you supposed to? Wait a second. Let me think where that is. I think I might know how to get there. I want to try something real quick. You should upgrade Blitz and Mega Turret if you can. That's true endgame. Okay, is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's that one right there. Okay. I don't have any level 4 weapons. You don't have any level 4 weapons. Okay, so how do I get over there? Oh! That's how. Come on. I know you can see it. There we go. PC games typically run better by emulating the Wii U version of the Switch game. Giveaway because it's lagging. Emu is the only Wii U emulator. Hey Ash, are you still here? Wii U emulation is just way more robust. You're going to school? Alright, have a good one, Spider-Man. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, do I not have to do this? Oh, is this just for fun? Main course open. Oh, I guess I have to do this. Prize question mark. Did I already complete? I didn't already complete this. No, because the other ones are locked. Wow, I am like doing really, really well. Nope. Psych. Have I made a mistake? Okay, I really don't need to start talking cocky, because that will make me make a mistake. Holy cow! Look how far ahead I am, though. Like, I am really far ahead of everybody else. Alright, I'm starting to lap people. Okay. And I'm like half of a lap in front of the next closest person. Hey, Monster Boy, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see your message. I was a little focused on what I was doing. Alright, so no prize for that? So I can get 40,000 bolts for this. 50,000 bolts for that. That seems kind of weak. 80,000 bolts? Okay, yeah, that doesn't really seem worth the time, to be honest. I think there's a bolt to get if you go in the reverse at the beginning. Or what? You can go in reverse? You can go in reverse? Where? Zach says there is. Surprisingly, the charge boots, right? Come on, people. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Y'all don't know what race I'm running. I'm running a race you don't even begin to understand. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Zach is probably wrong. I mean, that would not surprise me. I mean, that'd be standard fare. Just saying. Guys, I'm really sad. I'm about to have to turn off Big Head and Tuxedo. Or at least Tuxedo. Zach has never been wrong in his life. Well, it looks like with that statement, you're trying to catch up with him on that. Okay, now let's go get the new armor. Would I still stream if I had 0 viewers? Yeah, I would. I would. Unless I had something like immediately pressing that would be more beneficial for me to go and do. Like if I was behind on something and I needed to go catch up on something, then maybe I might not. But in general, yeah, I think I would. For the armor. It's the fastest one to get to. Because it's right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, Mr. Gunner, you turn off Big Head? It's pretty cool. It is a really, really cool suit of armor. I'm not gonna lie. It's very cool. So, Mr. Gunner, you have to, or you don't have to, I guess, but it might be beneficial for you to consider that for months I was more often than not streaming to 0 people. For months. It's sad because you no longer see your face in cutscenes. That's true. Planet Todana. Well, so here's the interesting thing. Now I can basically just this track. I can just kind of blaze through everything after this. Well, I guess y'all will want me to level up these weapons, so. Yeah, the track for this is really good. Yeah, another James Bond-ish song, absolutely. It's really good. Yep, I've already done. I actually think I've already completed that one, Spectral. It's really, really is a good track. It's a very good track. Dang it. Shoot. God gummit. I keep on making the same stupid mistake. Oh my, I did the same thing again. So stupid. Oh, no, that was a different mistake that time. There we go. I actually made a YouTube video on top 15 Ratchet and Clank tracks. You're gonna link it? Yeah, go for it. I don't mind one bit. I don't mind at all. That gum. An hour long though. I should have cut them short. That's my bad. That's a long video. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, gather up, gather up, gather up, gather up. Post it in Discord. Cool. Yeah, post it in Discord. What is going on? Oh, I accidentally did that correct. I think 2 overall has the best OST, but UYA has some of the best bangers in the series. So 2 is overall better, but UYA has some of the individual best ones. No, I did not want to go back down. Did I get the bolt in this area? The one right back here? The one up there? Yes. Okay, I need to change it to a quick select because I'm going to be clearly using it quite often. Trying to see how much. I'm trying to see how it's not really giving much. Why is it not giving hardly anything? Are you gonna do Clear Obscure sub goal for 2,000 like me and Daniel suggested? Probably either. So I may do a combination of things because I had already decided I was going to do a 12-hour stream. A 12-hour stream at 5,000. So I might combine them and do a 12-hour initiation of Clair Obscura when I hit 5,000 perhaps. Because 4,000 while momentous is not like one of your traditional breakpoints for celebration, which I know is like, I can do it however I want and that's fine, but part of me also likes the idea of doing it kind of in line with what like my brain sees 5,000 as being like. So you can totally do this without the thing. Do they get your order mixed up online? I'm trying to remember. I need the shortest one there. So we need to move this one over here first. Nope. This one. I do like the idea of doing a Claire Obscura stream, and for some type of a sub goal. Nope. Hello? Oh, yeah. Why do you even need the sheep gun? Like, what is the point of the sheep gun, really? Oh yeah, with lower tier armors, yeah, they really do. Hey, Cooper Cross, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. I did not realize they were going to be right here where I spawned. The fully upgraded mini nuke makes. What does that cost? Mega mini nuke 1.5 million? Sheesh. That is expensive. That is expensive. Gee, boy, that is a pricey upgrade. Too much. Upgraded, it makes the sheep suicidal bombers. This is what the kids mean by elite ball knowledge room. Wrapping the puzzle. Yes. Most assuredly. The funny thing is my shield is killing them faster than the gun is. Yeah, my shield is absolutely wrecking these guys. Okay, no, I'm getting a good experience for the gun. I could actually just sit here and farm these guys for the experience I want. A little bit more. One more kill. Is that it? That's all you got? Weak. There we go. Yeah, they do respawn. Ultra Blitz Cannon. It still takes 2 shots to kill these guys. Even with the Ultra Blitz Cannon. The only game I ever bought a strategy guide for, but back in 2003 I didn't have the internet. It still takes like 5 shots to kill those guys. Now the nice thing is it does have more ammo, so I will give credit where credit's due. More ammo is good. It is still OP for crowds. Well, yeah. Now, is it more OP? I mean, hold on. You may have to have the perfect head-on shot in order to get the one-shot kills, I think. My mouth's greasy from ham. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know it. You know it, boy. Hey, don't disparage him and his tastes. He's got good taste, brother. Real good taste. Excellent taste. What, ham was all over it, guys? I think we're all a little greasy and in need of a shower after the stream. Now we can do one together. You know, be more efficient. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Check the ship upgrades, yeah.
Listen up, Doug.
Check Discord. Okay. After dark hours, dude. I remember like the one paywall. There is only one type of content I would ever even consider doing like a paywall type thing for, and that would be an after hours stream, like a after dark kind of unfiltered. Oh, that looks good. That pizza looks fantastic. That would be the only thing I would even consider putting behind a paywall at any point. Yeah. Well, we can't have that, Spectral. Voice chat shower time? Yeah, I just need to go take a shower real quick. Where is the shop to make upgrades? You can reach the museum if you want. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of... I should have gone in with a massive multiplier and done that. Dimple act better. Okay, well, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. See you soon. Alright. Back on. Oh, this only has a couple seconds left. I'll let it finish. You're liking the saucy music to go along with the greasing? Yep. Alright. Back at it. Okay, so you're saying the other one you need to upgrade is the turret, right? Spectral waves, which message? Oh, was it on Discord or was it on here? Oh, by the way, when you come back, use the scope to zoom in on the first couple of enemies for a little surprise. After I take the Mega Multi-Star ain't bad either. Are you saying after I take the cab or right here? Watch the first two enemies with the scope you come across. Okay. Let me equip the sniper on the main path. Not the thruster section. Okay. It's after the cab section. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Let's just make it easy. You like the thruster section? This is extra content, yep. Yes, I did beat the game already. Okay, can we get a better Why is it... Okay, can we zoom out? Holy crap. Zoom out. Goodness gracious. That was horrible. Oh, these guys, you're talking about right here? Okay. Okay, so weapons, scope. Okay, what am I... Don't move closer? Okay, alright. So just sit here and wait. Hold on, let me see if I can get him to reset. They're supposed to be playing rock, paper, scissors. Let me see if I can get him to reset. No, they're just shooting at me. He ain't lying? Okay. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Well, I will have to come back and get them to do that, because that will be something I'll do a short over. Yep, I already got the silver bolt. But I do want to build up my multiplier because I still want to buy the upgrade for the turrets. So I'm going to go ahead and just lay waste to everything in this room. Just absolutely wreck everything here. Okay, yeah, this rhino is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The upgraded spider with the laser beam is actually super cool. Movie time? Ooh, what movie are you gonna watch? I started a movie like 4 days ago, and I haven't had a chance to finish it yet. I feel like I never... Okay, now we're starting to rack up some serious bolts. Yeah, we are racking up some serious bolts now. Oh, I got hit. How did I get hit? I started American Gangster. It's really good movie. With Denzel Washington. Who's one of my all-time favorite actors. Only time I can watch movies is when I'm high, so I don't do that anymore. Wait, so does that mean you don't watch movies at all anymore? I'm into psychological thriller horrors. So do you have, like, a live stream of Zach's living room? Just curious. If you have, like, a live stream of his living room or something. Yes, I've seen the movie Flight with Denzel. I'll get into it eventually. Apparently there's a glitch if you pick up a certain type of ammo, under certain circumstances, it'll cancel your multiplier. Okay, that sucks. That's not fun. Should be using the Walper. Okay. That's a lot of bolts. How many more nights of Ratchet Clank do you think you'll do? Just curious. If I had to guess, based on my current pace, because I'm going quite fast, maybe just tomorrow night, and then I'll be moving on to Minish Cap. Oh, actually, speaking of, I should mention, there is a non-zero chance that I may not be able to stream tomorrow. I like mainly, but don't use the punchies. I feel called out. I feel very called out. You've seen John in the Hole, 13-year drugs, his family finds him in the hole? No, I have not seen that. Walper kind of sucks. What in the Sonic Loop nonsense? Yeah, so as I was about to say, I may not be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm still going to try to, but if I do, it's probably going to be like not scheduled. It may just be like a thrown together real quick at the end of the night, because my wife and I are having some people over at our house, and there's no way for me to know. There's no way for me to know when they're going to leave. So I can't like definitively say that they're going to be gone by the time I would normally start the streams. Or start the stream, so yeah, I don't know for sure. My Kill Tony fan. I haven't watched tons of Kill Tony stuff. I've seen mostly just like clips. And from what I have seen, there's some really good stuff and some mixed stuff. It's hit and miss, but I've seen a lot of funny stuff.
Where is he?
Freeze, knucklehead.
After seeing her Kill Tony on Monday evenings has been really difficult. I've seen every available episode of Kill Tony and even met some of the golden ticket winners and regular. Oh, that's cool. Do you have any suggestions? Let me know. Spectral Live. I've watched almost everything.
A trip to our new prison. What?
I don't watch them religiously, just clips and some videos. But to be honest, I watch for the guests and roasts. Really, they're more for Shane than Tony. Okay, Shane Gillis is really funny. Shane Gillis is hilarious. Okay, I'm glad that you keep the multiplier. Hey, how's it going, Foss? You doing alright tonight? Would anyone here remember YouTube Dude 101? I do not. What just happened? Will you go back to the first level of the game here? Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Wow, these guys drop a lot of bolts. You just have to make sure you just have to really make sure you don't get hit by them. But they drop a lot of bolts. Dadgum. You like this particular Fang session? Alright guys, come on, get up here. They're worth 1,000 each. They're worth a lot. I don't know exactly how much they're worth, but they're worth a lot. Let's see, I'm getting like 3,000, and I'm at a 13, I was at a 12 multiplier, so it's like 250 normally. I think that their base is 250, because I'm getting 3,000 each. Oh gosh, I almost got hit right there. I almost got hit. Circle bolts are good ones. Power failure. Okay, first things first, shield. Oh, I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. Hey guys, am I actually like performing alright right now? This is weird. I'm not used to this. I'm actually, like, doing alright. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Another Mega Man section. Oh no, I lost my multiplier. God gummit. Shoot. Now you know what power feels like. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta build it back up with Clank. Alright, well I have enough to be able to afford the the turret now. I should have just gone ahead and gone. I shouldn't have waited. He was that old deleted hypocritical commentary Nintendo YouTuber. His channel was deleted around early 2019. No, I'm not familiar with him. Build me a bridge. I'm making a huge bridge, the best bridge ever. Zodiac would be fun to buy after the turret. Didn't Mega Man come out before? Oh yes, Mega Man came out long before Ratchet and Clank. Zodiac is OP. You just walk into a room and press circle and that's it. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was close. Come on, guys. Go do my work for me. Go take care of him. Go take care of him. I think the fans are carrying with fan games. Came in the late 80s. Oh, at this moment, yeah. Being a Mega Man fan is rough these days. Yeah, I can imagine. There's some really good fan-made games out there. One of them is another Metroid 2 remake. Alright, so now we got this level 3 wrench.
Hey, check this out. Another wrench.
For a second, I thought he was going to dual wield. When I did this earlier on the first playthrough, I thought he was going to dual wield, and I was super excited. Nope, no, no, no! Oh my gosh. AM2R is better than some of the mainline games. Gosh dang it. Yeah, the armor is really cool. What the heck? Thank goodness you don't lose the multiplier for Okay, whoa. Bad comment. You do lose your multiplier for that. You do lose the multiplier for that. It was the first video game ever made. Okay, well, technically, hold on. Technically, the first video game ever made, if we're being purely technical, was Tennis for Two in like 1940. Was it 1952 or 1948? Was Tennis for Two. Unfortunately, there is no way to play it, and it's also kind of trash, so it's not really worth playing. But yeah, Tennis for Two. First video game. Let me see what year it was. Tennis for Two came out in 1958. I knew it was I knew it was somewhere around there. Metroid Dread, all other games before or after are bad and don't count. I'm sure we are all posers for never playing Tennis for Two. Well, so here's the thing. When I was looking into it, when I was originally starting this channel, and I wanted to go back basically to the beginning of video games. Technically, I was sitting there thinking, well, if I could find a way to play Tennis for Two, then I would. What is happening? My character is like glitching out. If I could find a way to play Tennis for Two, I was going to, but there's effectively no way to actually play it, unfortunately.
So,
Did
You haven't heard someone say poser in 10 years?
I do not know what you mean.
Super Mario World for SNES was the first video game ever until I was like 8. Okay, that's pretty funny. Mr. Gunner, is this the best song in the game? Good question. Are you surprised that I knew that, Zach? Should be on your list, probably. The Arnos theme, right? I figured you knew it. I was just keeping you hot on your toes. I guess I don't know. It's fine. No, I appreciate it, actually. Like, unironically, I appreciate it. I'm always happy to get some video game trivia. Early video games would be like 7 dots that are all cars, athletes, animals, weapons. Okay, so Tennis for Two in 1958 was literally just a single dot of light that bounced back and forth, and that's pretty much it. Sounds like peak gameplay, to be honest. Yeah, just top shelf. A single light bouncing back and forth on a screen. Yeah, just top shelf gameplay. You know, it actually would be kind of funny if I was able to find a way to play it, to do a stream with Tennis for Two. How on earth did I get through that? How did I get through that? I do not understand how I made that. I think that's it. I'm eating piping hot chicken and sausage, gumbo, spicy soup, and ice cold lemonade. So good. Peak Gaming is Monster Hunter on PSP alone. Crab clawing the D-pad with your index finger for camera control. I thought Tetris was the first video game for a minute. So here, there's kind of two different ways that it's often not measured, but in terms of like general pop culture. There's the actual first video game, which is Tennis for Two, but there's effectively no way to play it. Then there is the game that is largely considered the like father of games, even though it's not technically the first video game ever made. There is, and it's the reason I picked 1972 as the year that I started for this channel. It's the reason I started with 1972. And I know Zach knows the answer because he's been here long enough. He's heard me mention it, I'm sure, plenty of times. But without looking it up, does anybody know what game came out in 1972 that is widely considered the father of the video game industry? It's obviously The Legend of Zelda. So Legend of Zelda was 1986. Battletoads? Nope. 1972. Keep in mind, it's 1972. Explore the Silver City. I still have stuff to do here. Super Metroid? Nope. Nope. You guys are thinking like way more advanced. Way more advanced than what was coming out in the 70s. The 70s was basic. 70s were really basic games. Nope. Before Galaga. Although you're closer. You're much closer with Galaga. You are significantly closer. Space Invaders, even closer. Even closer. But still not quite. Dig Dug? Nope. Not Space Invaders. It is Pong. Pong came out in 1972 and is widely considered the father of the gaming industry. Yeah. It was basically the first widely commercially successful video game of all, like, ever. Has anyone played Space Invaders Infinity Gene on the PS3 iPhone? I have not. Oh, gosh. I was gonna say Pong was the first game. Yeah, so Pong wasn't the first game, but it was the first, like, worldwide phenomenon game that, like, everybody was playing for a while. And so it's widely considered to be the father of the gaming industry because it was one of those, like, cultural moments where everybody was playing Pong. It was the game. Pong was made 100% in the hardware. It's so freaking cool. Yeah. That should be the last one.
Like the thug.
Yeah. Whoa. Big reward there. Defeat the thug fleet. Wait. We get some big dollars for this. Okay, 65,000. Rat. But I might as well. Oh wait, I already did that one. Change challenge. 250,000 for defeating the fleet. Raritanium. 26 ships left. You could probably program tennis for 2 yourself, so since it's so easy. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody's probably done it already, to be honest. I couldn't find it. I was not as good at deep dive research when I first looked for it as I am now. I am much, much better at finding really obscure stuff now than I was 8 months ago. So I might honestly have a little better luck trying again to find it than I did last time I tried. You couldn't program tennis for 2 hits a circuit? Well, that's actually a good point. You could recreate it though. You could, well, here's the thing, like, oh man, you're right. Yeah, it's not a program. Yeah, you're right. I don't even know what I was thinking. It's not a program, so you know you could. I don't know. I feel like it would only be legit if I actually built it. I would have to actually build it. And then that would actually be kind of cool. That would be really cool, actually, if I built it, the hardware to do it. You know, actually did the legit circuitry for it. It's just 4 OP amps and some capacitors, pretty much. That could be really cool, actually. Defeat the ghost ship. Oh, shoot. Breadboard string win. Breadboard. If you actually built tennis for 2, you have any idea what you would do for your channel? Actually, it could be really, really cool. It really actually is a great idea. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really good idea. Just build the circuitry myself, build the hardware myself, and then play it. That would be so cool. Tennis for 2 fans will come out of the weeks. I would get so many, like, okay, do you realize the street cred? Like, legitimately, do you realize the street cred I would get for that? Okay, actually, I would probably take you up on that offer, real son. Do you realize the street cred I would get for playing tennis for 2? It would be kind of comical, actually. What happened to tennis for 1? That's a great question. Okay. Dadgummit. Can I kill this in one pass? Oh no, it's already turned ghost. We gotta go. The guy who made it looks like he makes nukes. What an out-of-pocket way to describe him. That's so funny. Looks like he makes nukes. Oh, did that do it? I think that may have done it. Yep, there we go. Got it. Ace Bunyan, one of the Galaxy's premier, 350,000 for beating this. So here's the thing, if I did build it, I think I would want to film the process of building it as well. Because I feel like that would be kind of really, really cool, and people might enjoy watching like a rundown of how to build it. one. So, I have yet to see an actual consequence for missing rings. Does anybody know what happens if you miss the rings? Because I haven't seen any measurable consequence yet. Okay, there we go. The last one. So you can get another 117,000 every time you redo this. That's a lot of money for just redoing that mission. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat here. So I'll look at the circuits more closely and send some updates in Discord. Thank you, Real Son. I really appreciate that, because actually I think honestly, I think based on the overarching project of what my channel is, there could not be a better fit. There could not be a better fit for my channel than to do this, honestly. Let's see. Okay, so actually, legit take a question though. Why do we have any multi-monitor video games yet? Closest thing we have are those VR sims and cabinets that have a few. Yeah, it'd definitely be really cool. Spectral, do you consider the Wii U screen a second monitor? So. You can get a lot of content out of filming at all. Yeah, that's true. Definitely make a long-form video explaining everything. Are the fly-through rings a challenge mode only mission on the Rise of Retro Gaming? Ham, go for the first planet to upgrade your ship. Go to the first planet? I thought it was, I thought he had his own Slim Cognito. Oh, why did it move to the beginning? Shower's done. Next up, food. Nice. So, Zach, how far? Well, I mean, I'm kind of reaching the end of the stream anyway. Yeah. So, Real Son, I actually really do want to connect with you on this, because I mean, I have a. If I could be so bold as to kind of toot my own horn a little bit, I have a fairly high mechanical aptitude, so it would not take much for me to get pretty comfy with whatever this would entail. So, in terms of the actual electrical engineering part of it, and I've done like electrical work with my dad many times, so I have a rough understanding, just not an extensive. I'm sure you could do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do it. So yeah, I'll message you on Discord. We'll plan it out, and then I will. That'll be a really cool project to pursue. Just give me a shout out for having the idea for you to program the game. Well, yeah, I'll just say, yeah. Hey, to be fair, it took me a second to catch myself when I was agreeing with you. I was like, oh yeah, wait, and I was like, wait a second. Triple boost acceleration engine, electro mine launcher, multi torpedo launcher. Advanced shielding. Well, advanced shielding sounds great. Nuclear detonation device. Ultra charge shielding. Multi-torpedo. I've got 46 left. What would be the best? Triple boost acceleration would be good, right? Or is this... That was the last of the mission... The flight missions, right? Get the nuke. I can't afford the nuke. I mean, I could have a few minutes ago. Hyperspace warp system. Okay, what does that do? What does the hyperspace warp system do? Look at the colors again. I got more. I got new ones. I got new ones I can do. Okay, the supernova is really cool. A big warp speed boost. Okay, like just the turbo, basically. Stronger. Supernova is pretty cool. Space Storm is pretty cool. I think it lets you go faster. There might be something that teleports you too. I can't remember. Also, Drek's Black Heart is also really cool. Actually, these are all pretty good. These first couple are a little basic, but these other three right here, here, and here are all pretty cool. I could also get, like, the better shield. Or I could get... Go faster. Let's do this. Mega Mine Launcher. Let's do acceleration. Mega Mine Launcher. There we go. Now we're all kinds of pumped up. Kind of like the one you have still. No, yeah, the one I currently have is still pretty good. Drek's Black Heart matches your... Oh, that's true. It does match the armor. Okay, how many more planets do I have left? I feel like I've gone through a ton tonight. Like, I feel like I've just blazed through so much of this game tonight. Thugs HQ. Snivelac. Which one? I don't even remember. Oh, Rescue Angela. Angela. Rescue Angela. Worst planet. I may not actually start this tonight, this planet, mainly because I'm basically at the end of the stream anyway, and I'd rather like start a stream with starting a new planet. Best track in the game though. Okay, so I have to say, I will totally agree that this armor is hands down definitely one of, the coolest armor designs in video games. Like, in video games, period. It is really, really cool. It looks awesome. I would not have guessed if you just told me that Ratchet and Clank has one of the best armors in like video game history. It really, really does. I would not have guessed that. I would have thought you were joking, but it's super cool. The one in the US sick in your dreadlock armor. Just wait until Prime 2. Ooh. Oh, I will be playing Prime 2 in just a few weeks. So yeah. All right. I'll spend this last few minutes just kind of closing up shop and talking for a few minutes. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. Let me see. I think the hardest thing I'm going to have to figure out is getting the actual like a monitor. Well, it's not really a traditional monitor. It's the final armor set in Metroid inspired. Yeah, are you talking about the fusion suit or the fusion suit? The gosh, what's it called? Why can I not think of it? The final suit you get in Metroid Prime. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure. I think the thing that's gonna be the most difficult is actually building. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough yet about creating a monitor that will be able to house this. Let's see. The second ever computer game. This is saying the second ever. The gravity suit? The phase-on suit. Thank you. An XY oscilloscope. I'll need an XY oscilloscope. Okay. Or oscilloscope. This game's armor was Metroid Prime. Oh, you're saying this game's armor was Metroid Prime inspired. Yeah, that I would believe that. Oh, let me look this up. Okay, so XY oscilloscope. So I see an XXY oscilloscope. Ooh, some of those are pricey. Goodness. Those are more expensive than I was expecting. Cheapest one I can see is like 100. Well, there's one for like $80 on eBay. That's not that bad. But would it be reasonably possible to just make one? Oscilloscope sounds like a medical issue. Sounds rare, kind of arthritis. Real son, how difficult would it be to make an oscilloscope? Because based on the pictures I'm seeing of other oscilloscopes, I doubt it would be very easy. Just measures voltage. That's all it does. Oscilloscope. Okay. I could have just thought about the word of what it's called. Yeah, I literally could have just thought of the word it was called and figured that out myself. It just measures the voltage on the graph. Very impractical to make one yourself. Okay. This is the coolest conversation to be in on because I'm no help in these situations other than the cheerleader. Hey, Scream and Scramp, we love it. We love it. Okay, so let me look at this. So let me see. I'm assuming there's no reason to get any kind of a fancy. I don't need any kind of fancy oscilloscope. It just the most basic oscilloscope should work, right? I mean, and in that case, all I would really be doing is breaking open the case and kind of modifying the internal hardware, right? It measures voltage, but at a high frequency, so you can see the waveform of a signal. Okay. If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Shut up, Zach. Okay. So Tektronix 2225 analog oscilloscope, 2-channel, 50 megahertz. I just wonder how fancy I need to go. Let me actually just pull this up. Hold on. I'm gonna open this up on display capture. I wonder how fancy I need to actually go for this for it to work. Because I'm assuming the majority of what I'd be doing is actually modifying the interior hardware, right? Hold on. I'll move this over here so I can read while I look at this. You can almost definitely get one for like $30. Jackbox. Ooh, Jackbox. Okay, actually Jackbox is pretty cool. From my understanding, you'll need to make the circuit for tennis for 2 and hook it up to an XY oscilloscope. Okay, that should be pretty easy. I mean, that, at least on the surface with my limited baseline understanding, that seems like it should be pretty straightforward, actually. Let me see. XY, how to tell if an oscilloscope. Purchase. Are there any others? So this is the cheapest one I've found so far. Oh, wait. Analog oscilloscope. Oh, as in, like, it doesn't have an actual screen? Surely it does. That can't be right. Yep, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, yeah, and by the way, I mentioned this earlier. You wouldn't have to modify the actual oscilloscope. Okay. It might help if you post in some forums to help brainstorm solutions. Not a bad idea for this project. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. It is a medical issue. I knew it. I see that in the hospital. Okay, so yeah, about tomorrow, by the way, for anybody who's still in the stream, which I think is still a good handful of people. There is I would say at this point, probably a 60 to 70% chance that I won't be able to stream tomorrow. As I mentioned earlier, my wife and I have some family friends of ours coming over, and I don't know when they'll be leaving for the night. So if they all decide to hang out until 10 o'clock, then I just won't be streaming because I'm not gonna hop on for just a 2-hour stream. If I'm gonna stream, it's gonna be, you know, a 3-hour minimum stream or more. So I'm not gonna schedule the stream right now because I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. If it does happen, I'll be on and I'll post something in Discord so that you can see it. And then you can always just check my channel to see if I'm streaming or not. But I'd say 60-70% chance I probably won't stream tomorrow, which I think, I was actually looking this up earlier, I think is only the 11th day in 8 months that I have not streamed. So I thought that was kind of funny because I was counting it up what days I did not stream, and I think this will be the, if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, it'll be the 11th day I have not streamed in 8 months. So anyway, that is going to wrap me up for tonight. If you are heading to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you are not, I hope you have a good rest of your night. You streamed Golden Sun? Yes, I did do Golden Sun. Yep. Ham, you can do it with just a headphones. I can do it with just a headphone jack, really. No kidding. Yeah. Hit me up on Discord, or I'll message you, or you message me on Discord. Either way, we can chat about it, and we'll take a look at it. And because I think that'd be really fun to kind of document, and then also just have a separate. You know, I think on multiple fronts it'll be really interesting. So have a good night, everybody. Take care. You take less time off than sweatshop workers. I'm trying to build something over here, and here's the thing. I've been very upfront. I mean, I haven't had this conversation specifically with very many people just because it doesn't really come up naturally. But I've been very upfront that I have some very specific goals as far as like what I'm trying to do. And one of those things is I'm really, really hoping long term that my wife would be able to not have to work. And that is, I mean, I've been very upfront with that ever since I started. So I'm not like shy about sharing that because that is one of my goals. If I can do this to the point where my wife doesn't have to work at some point, that would be amazing. So yeah, I'm pushing I've been pushing consistently to try and keep building this thing. So have a good night. Take care, guys. I will catch you later. Appreciate that, Daniel. Take care, guys.